18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big herd throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanting to be fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees wanting to suck cowboy cocks. Ram Ranch really rocks. Hot, hard, buff cowboys, their cocks throbbing hard. 18 more wild cowboys out in the yard. Big bulging cocks ever so hard. Orgy in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big hard throbbing cocks. Ram and cowboy butt like a breed of ram wanting to rut. Big hard throbbing cocks getting sucked real deep. Cowboys even getting fucked in their sleep. Ram Ranch, it rocks. Cowboys love big hard throbbing cocks. Naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big hard throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanting to be fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees wanting to suck cowboy cocks. Ram Ranch really rocks. Hot, hard, buff cowboys, their cocks throbbing hard. 18 more wild cowboys out in the yard. Big bulging cocks ever so hard. Orgy in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big hard throbbing cocks. Ram and cowboy butt like a breed of ram wanting to rut. Naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big hard throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanting to be fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees wanting to suck cowboy cocks. Ram Ranch really rocks. Big hard throbbing cocks getting sucked real deep. Cowboys even getting fucked in their sleep. Ram Ranch, it rocks. Cowboys love big hard throbbing cocks. Naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big hard throbbing cocks wanting.
Hello everyone, it's Solaris here, and today I am once again with Mr64x's Toby. Toby's actually like disappeared for a second here. And today we are finishing off the Devil May Cry series with like probably the one of not just one of the worst, probably not just by far the worst game in the Devil May Cry series, but like probably the biggest insult to fans of the franchise, and one of the biggest insults in like just probably video games ever, because this game was the way it is because Capcom, now they were expecting, the story goes, Devil May Cry 4 came out, sold 3 million copies, Capcom were heavily disappointed in this because God of War was selling like infinitely more copies, so like 21 million copies. So they thought like, oh, there's a market for like these sorts of games, but maybe it's just our games aren't appealing enough to Western audiences. Well, according to Keiji Inafune, the creator of Mega Man, um, the same chucklefuck who behind like that urban like Streets of Rage game, and I think he was also responsible for Bionic Commando. Um, but this was Capcom's phase of trying to appeal to Western audiences, but like not understanding Western audiences at all. Um, so they brought in Ninja Theory at the time, who were it just did like 2 games, well 3 games, with mediocre reviews. Um, Despite the fact that at the same time Platinum Games were around that was being like spearheaded, but there was like where the president of the company was Hideki Kamiya, the creator of Devil May Cry. Um, and at the same time, like they were having big success with their game Bayonetta, in the West. So, but I don't know. Why give it to Platinum when you can give it to a complete bunch of hacks? Uh, the story for this goes that they wanted the they wanted to be appealing to Western audiences, but their idea of appealing to Western audiences was stupid, so stupid. It's unreal. Um, for fun fact, for example, Ninja Theory had their original concept art they did for like Dante for this game actually looked quite a lot like OG Dante, like Dante from the original games. Capcom mandated that they change it. So now, so when the game first got unveiled, Dante looked like a goddamn tweaker. He looked like
He looked like smackhead.
Yep, Toby, say hi.
No. Fuck you.
He looked like he looked like a tweaker. Um, and that was like mandated by Capcom. Um, I was pointing out how Toby was pointing out how Keiji Inafune, the co-creator of Mega Man, was like responsible for like this game, for like the whole westernization, the quote unquote westernization of DmC, along with like Streets of Rage, Bionic Commando, and like other games from the same period. But I'm just gonna put this here in the corner, this image here in the corner, and for those who didn't see it, let me just put a little outline here. This image I have here, this was an image that Ninja Theory developed, made themselves to like showcase. They showed this off at GDC, and they used this to explain like why Dante just doesn't work as a design. His design just doesn't resonate enough with Western audiences. By showing Dante, who by the way is in fact wearing a leather duster, a cowboy duster, and cowboy boots. They photoshopped him into a scene from Brokeback Mountain, which by the way is the reason why I played Ram Ranch in the intro. They said that he doesn't look cool, but you know who looks cool? Tyler Durden, the Brad Pitt's character from Fight Club. Because when I think cool, I think of a like overly hyper masculine terrorist who beats people up in parking lots. A character that was from a film that's based on a book written by a gay author who wrote that book to make fun of this whole theory of like hyper masculinity. Oh, and also I should point out as well, Hideki Kamiya did. I said this last couple of days as well. Hideki Kamiya said himself that the reason why Dante doesn't swear in the games. He doesn't smoke. He doesn't do anything that can be deemed like bad to women. He doesn't he's very respectful to women. The reason why he's like that, according to Hideki Kamiya, is Dante is too cool to not do those. It's just that's the word thing, disrespectful. Yeah, so he doesn't drink, he doesn't smoke, he's not disrespectful to women because he's apparently quote unquote too cool for that. Someone forgot to tell Ninja Theory that because that's not Devil May Cry, it's a poor man's imitation. It is, Thomas. It absolutely fucking is. That's why the name that's why there's so many like fan names for this version of Dante. Dante, Dino, Dante in name only. The Big Fuck You Man. And my favorite name, which Toby can what was his name again? I'll keep mispronouncing it. Yeah, because like in this game,
the game did not like me alt tabbing.
Oof. I noticed DmC5. I played DmC5 off stream last night, and I noticed that it did not like me alt tabbing because it fucked up the coloring. And I get this was during the initial setup phase when you're setting up the color adjustments and like brightness and that. So now all the coloring is fucked on my version of DmC5. Yeah, so Dante looks like a meth addict. Virgil wears a trilby. Virgil is a fedora-wearing nerd. Virgil becomes a goddamn Redditor. He becomes... What?
Oh dear God. These controls.
What are these controls like?
Oh God. I'm not liking this.
Oh my God. Let me just put this up on screen. Take a good. So there's classic Dante. By the way, when people came back, responded to the initial appearance of Dante by say like he looks like shit. Ninja Theory doubled down on the design of Dante, saying that they don't care about fan feedback, which they very apparently did because they toned down his design, and not only that, in the definitive edition, added a skin that lets you play as classic Dante.
Yeah, I need to.
So this is like a tutorial.
Oh, why is that pause?
What's the pause button?
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Oh God, what is it? What is it? What's the pause button?
You can't mount fucking controls either, although they can.
What's the pause button?
Change.
What was it?
Oh God, what the fuck is this? Oh, what the fuck?
The game's not even started, and it's already gone tits vertical.
Oh, what is this? What is this shite?
Disclaimer, Toby spent money on this. So, the plan was we were initially going to emulate this game, similar to what we did with Def Jam Icon, but for some god unknown reason, DmC Devil May Cry just would not work on the emulator. Would not work, period. So, in becomes the Steam Summer Sale, where DmC Devil May Cry reduced from like 30 quid to like 7. And you can also get all of the DLC as well for it, including like, you know, including like the all costume for like Dante, that makes him like classic Dante, and also the DLC that lets you play as Virgil, in his own separate storyline, which is god awful. This so yeah, Toby spent money on that. Toby bought this game. Toby supported these developers. Surprisingly, to this day, somehow, Ninja Theory still are able to make games. They still have some sort of viewer base and audience. Pardon me, but because they're working on, because they made the Hellblade games, and those were successful, I think. But the thing is, their games are so spectacularly mediocre. Reminder to everyone: if you enjoy us, if you're enjoying us suffer, already from DmC Devil May Cry, even though the game's barely started, we haven't even gotten to actual gameplay yet. Feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Subscribe if you want to.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
What is it?
Oh god. I can't read band controls.
You're joking. You can't rebind controls?
I can't do it anymore, it's not letting me. I'm stuck on this menu.
Is this because the game is this like?
That's fucking abysmal!
Oh my. We've not even gotten into gameplay yet, and this game is already fucking, and this game's already fucking going places. I'd blame the game for that, cause that's funny, says Thomas. Yeah, I blame the game for that too. That's kind of that is, holy shit. Yeah, so you remember how we played remember how we played DmC5 last night for like 5 hours? Because that game was just so goddamn awesome. Oh. This... It's... Oh, and what's even more ridiculous as well, by the way? So, in 2011, in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, Dante was a playable character, of course, and the version of Dante in that game was classic Dante, the real Dante, with Virgil being playable in the special edition, because that's what Virgil's role is in these games, it seems. But what do you think is better, DmC 3 or DmC 5? So what would you rank higher, DmC 3 or 5? DmC 5 looked fun, and I played some of it last night, and it is genuinely fun. Like, that is a goddamn awesome game. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah, but in PlayStation All Stars Battle Royale, which came out like late 2012, I guess they paid Sony to do this for like a promotional thing, but they made Dante. They put Dante in that game, but Dante was like the new reboot was Tweaker Dante. Dino Dante, big fuck you, man. El Dante El Exterminos.
Let's try this.
Oh, Exterminos de Exterminos del Demonos. What the hell? I got 4 viewers already. God damn.
Let's try and play on Steam Big Picture Mode.
You know, I've never actually. use Steam Big Picture mode. Yeah, on my screen is just a Ninja Theory logo.
I know, I'm waiting for it to load.
It's a painful reminder of the chuckle fucks who made this piece of shit. Oh, there it is.
Oh look, the controls are competent now!
Wow.
Thank you, based Steam Big Picture mod. Now I can play this dog shit.
Nephilim. Why is that a difficulty, Nephilim? A Nephilim is a giant. Does this mean we're gonna fight Giancarlo Esposito?
Oh yeah, what I love about this game is that... What I love about this game is like... Sparta in the original games was like this big fucking dude. Who's like, he's like this big deal because he's like turned against all the other demons and like...
Kick their asses?
Yeah, kick their asses back to hell and told them fuck off.
And then bang, like,
and he seals the underworld and like he loses all of his power. In this, he's just a dude who gets cock and ball tortured to death. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. He gets CBT to death.
You're joking!
No.
Oh my god! Is CBT to that? Yes, in the original games, he was basically Zeus. He beat up all the demons, locked down the world, and then banged human women, and that's what gave birth to Dante and Virgil. So in this game, he's into the CBT.
Oh, and Moonbus is this guy.
Who is this guy?
Moonbus in the first game was like this big fucking statue.
Oh, that dialogue! Oh! The world is your bitch. All I left is to grab it by the hair.
The son of a traitor Sparta. Dante.
Jesus.
He's still out there.
What was that lyric? What was that Idol's lyric? Hey, try hard. You should have tried harder.
I will rip open his chest.
This
with
is
my
like
bare
the
hands.
most try-hard Edge I have ever seen.
He looks like Dennis Norris.
He looks like
Dean Norris.
oh no, yeah, no, he looks like a shitty Lex Luthor.
It's strip club time.
Oh, do I have to
We're
censor
back in the
this?
Sopranos.
Do I have to censor this?
No.
Oh, thank God. I hope I've got my cursor hovering over the button.
It's not that distasteful.
As far
Unlike The
as-
Sopranos.
Oh, Alex Garland worked on this. I'm so bewildered by that. How did...
This game just bleeds Edge.
Which is amazing, which is unreal because...
Edge bleeds.
Which is unreal because the year before this, Alex Garland was pretty much an all but actual credit, for all intents and purposes, the director, the real director of Dredd, which was an amazing, amazing film based on like the Judge Dredd comics. And then a few years later, he goes and gets nominated for several Oscars for his work on the film Ex Machina. And then a few years prior to this, he also wrote 28 Days Later, and then the film Sunshine, two of Danny Boyle's most acclaimed films. What the noise? Comba Christ!
What's that?
I legit like Coleman Christ. They are an industrial like rock group. They do
I hope
industrial.
this isn't them singing because this is fucking dreadful.
I hope this is it because like their music is usually awesome. This is god awful. Jesus Christ, this is uncomfortable.
It is.
It is. Reminder: Dante is never isn't disrespectful to women in the previous games because, according to Hideki Kamiya, he is too cool for that. Alright. I have my cursor over the cursor. Is that supposed to be anonymous?
Oh, Connor, by the way, did you like any John Carpenter film?
Oh yeah, well, I've one of my all-time favorite films is The Thing. I fucking love Halloween. I love They Live, Escape from New
Oh, good,
York.
because you can see a lot of They Live.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh
It's
my
used
god,
more
a
in
Cobra
this
Christ poster!
It's used. They Live. The They Live shit is used more in this than a Twitter. Somebody on Twitter when somebody buys something they don't like.
There's more They Live shit in this than Saints Row 4.
Yeah, but Saints Row 4 was good.
And like, was very tasteful about it. Now who's this bitch supposed to be?
You were careless. You left a trail. Now he's on to you.
What are you talking about? Who's on to me?
The hunter demon.
Now who is this Green Arrow wannabe over here? Did you just say Dante? You what? You what?
You're gonna have to fight your way out.
Shit. Back in limbo. Bad day for a hangover. Get your filthy fucking claw off my trailer.
That is the only good scene in the game, by the way. Which is this.
Oh yeah. Which is a lot like the Simpsons movie.
Yeah.
Missed.
That song, that song sounded good. That I could tell was definitely Cobra Christ.
Time for a little rebellion. Wanna fight? Let's go.
I forgot. Is there lock-on controls? No.
The thing is, though, I'm surprised they got like a group like Cobra Christ to do the music along with Noisia, considering like, you know, if they're trying to really appeal to Westerners, you wouldn't think like you're trying to like mass appeal to the West. You think they wouldn't use you think like instead of using like a very niche group like Cobra Christ, you would use like a very mainstream band.
Like guns?
Oh, of course they're hooked to a bra. Of course they are. No escape. You're right, there's no escape from this hell. From this hell that is this
Sure.
game. Toby, I don't know why you're running. Did you just say no escape?
I would listen.
So what's funny is like
Target practice. Right on cue.
oh no, it is on the Spotify. Holy shit. I was gonna say I was quite surprised then, cause like, yeah, so like all the DmC out soundtracks are on Spotify, and surprisingly this one is. So apparently Noisia and Combat Cries did 2 different soundtracks for this game, and instead of using one, they just like used both. That's a good. That sounds like a good thing, doesn't it, Toby?
Dear God, no, it doesn't.
I'm sorry, but mixing Combat Cries, mixing an industrial group with Noisia, to me, it's like when in The Amazing Spider-Man 2, they had Hans Zimmer, one of the greatest composers in cinema, working alongside fucking Pharrell. So you got shit like that. What was it called? That song it plays when like Jimmy Fox becomes Electro, where it's like, he wants me, he hates me.
Dante, don't shoot.
Thomas is asking in the chat, what do you think of the gameplay?
You're in limbo.
How come I can see you clearly?
Fucking boring.
Medium, a psychic. I can phase into limbo and
Medi-
communicate with you.
That's the worst. That's the biggest insult you can give. That's the worst offense a game could be, to be honest. If it's boring.
I'll die. I'm risking my life here for you. I want to help.
Then do it. Kill her.
I don't need your help.
Kill her and
Just
then kill
drive you into
yourself.
limbo. I can get you out.
I've been down here before. I know how to get out. If I
So I'm just confused. Who is this woman supposed to be? Is she a character in the other games?
He's not your regular demon.
No.
Follow me.
Oh, so this
Now.
is.
Because the characters from all the other games weren't strippers that did nothing.
True. They weren't appealing to Western audiences.
And here we have a woman that does nothing throughout the entire game.
Did she really do nothing this whole game?
She does jack shit other than get you into limbo like 3 times. I'm surprised they didn't like even have Trish, because the thing is, Trish's design, I feel would be appealing to Western audiences, because after all, her character design looks like it came straight out of the goddamn Matrix. A Western film. Mind you, it was a Western film inspired by both Hong Kong action films, ancient Greek philosophy, and Japanese anime. Because the Wachowskis are massive, massive weebs. I don't think people are This arena is literally just press circle to win.
So it's not like Virgil in DmC 5 where it's like press the button to get instant SS rank. But that's actually like funny and like kind of fitting with the character. This is just like dumb. Daily reminder that this game has like an 8 out of 10 on Steam. 80% of reviews for this game are positive. Anyone who gives this game positive reviews, they have to be actually completely brain dead.
We're doing it to take the piss. Which I really hope it's the second one.
Let me look this up.
have two different dodge buttons. Both do virtually the same thing.
Wow.
There's got to be a lock-on in this.
Oh yeah, so yeah, it says on the Steam page, this game has full controller support. Check it out in big picture mode. And it has extracts from different reviews, extracts from like different 8.9 out of 10 IGN, quote, action at its finest. Destructoid, 9 out of 10, quote, superb. Kotaku, quotation marks, a slice of heaven. I heard this game, yeah, so, according to Kotaku, this game is better than Civ 5 with the Brave New World expansion pack. And I could say that, but actually it makes sense. I heard on Kotaku that this piece of shit was better than Civ 5 with the Brave New World expansion pack.
Look at these.
What is it?
Why is that stinger?
What's that thing?
You double tap forward and press triangle. Instead of DmC1 where it was you press the lock on button, hold forward, and then press triangle.
Were they trying to make this like a fighting game?
It feels like that. There's no lock on, by the way, so.
Is that my coat? How did it get up there?
Most helpful review in the past 90 days. It's a negative review, but it says, quote, it's not that bad, but the problem is we are missing the updated version. Olumkul Sevgili, you are objectively wrong. Holy shit. I'm looking at these reviews here, it's just... Oh, Thomas, you say that, Thomas, but it's that's one of the more bewildering parts about this is that Platinum Games made multi-platform hack and slash titles that were successful in the West, and Capcom never thought to actually ask them if they wanted to make a Devil May Cry game. Instead, they asked the company that made 3 games that all got very middling reviews, that had very simple gameplay, but were like praised for their like facial animations. In fact, let's just take a minute to go through the games that our friends at Ninja Theory have made. We went through this last night, but they went Senua's Saga, Hellblade 2, which is they're working on right now. But in the past they did Bleeding Edge, which I'm pretty sure is an alternate name for this game. But that's... we looked that up, didn't we? Bleeding Edge. The Bleeding Edge is a multiplayer online combat game. It's a shoot 'em. It's like a shooter beat 'em up multiplayer game. It did.
Hold on, somebody's taking the piss, hang on.
What?
What?
Oh. What was it?
I'll be back in a minute, somebody is taking the fucking piss.
Alright. Right, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to leave a like, comment, maybe subscribe if you really want to. Hell, if you want, maybe you could share this video out with your friends. Spread the word, just how awful this goddamn game is. Like... yeah, just... Capcom. This really was during Capcom's phase. This was really during Capcom's phase where they thought like they needed to westernize all their games. You can thank Keiji Inafune for that. The co-creator of Mega Man. Because we got shit like what do you call it? That Bionic Commando game with the wife arm. What's it called? There was the what the fuck was that? What was that Streets of Rage game called? I'm trying to remember now. I'm gonna have to fucking find it now, aren't I? I have to fucking find it now, aren't I? I'm trying to find this here. I'm trying to find the whole list of like games that Capcom worked on. DmC. Oh, I guess at the same time, yeah, that's right. They did, yeah, was it Spyborgs? That was one of them. Spyborgs. Spyborgs. Find it. This another very good. This one was a good. This was like a 3 beat 'em up for the Wii. There was Bionic Commando, Dark Void. I remember. Wasn't Dark Void one of their older games as well? Oh yeah, Dark Void was like a third-person shooter game. Which was like it was very like generic, but the only thing that's notable about Dark Void was the DSi spin-off for it, Dark Void Zero. I should remember this. This was a game released for like DSiWare, and it was designed to look like this lost Capcom arcade game. It was like a retro title with like it had like all the it had very accurate what's it called, very accurate like just kind of like gameplay to like an arcade game from the mid 80s. And in fact, they got around the explanation, and in the game they said like the reason why this game uses 2 screens is because this was made for the Play Choice 10 arcade system by Nintendo. And they had like a whole history segment of the game when it had like Jimmy Kimmel won a contest playing this game in like the early 80s. That's actually God honest truth. They actually had that in the game. So it was like a cool little game, but the actual game itself, or like Xbox, PS3, and Windows, was just meh. And then they also did Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma was their attempt to like make. So the story with Dragon's Dogma was so Capcom were releasing Monster Hunter games in the West, but they weren't selling them. They weren't selling too well, mainly because they were releasing them. Let me find it. They were releasing them on like platforms that people wouldn't play Monster Hunter on. Like they were releasing them on the Wii, which like sure it was a high-selling console, but most people aren't gonna play Monster Hunter on the Wii. The Monster Hunter 4 was like only on 3DS. Monster Hunter 1 and 2 were on PS2. Yeah, on PS2. And then it was also... No, yeah, Monster Hunter 2 was released on PS2 in Japan, but on the West it was released in, it was released on the PSP. And, like, they wanted, like, these games aren't selling well. Maybe the West just doesn't like Monster Hunter, so they made Dragon's Dogma. It sold poorly, so I thought, well, what the hell do these people want then? Fuck it, let's just make Monster Hunter World and release that on Xbox and PS4. And then what happens? The game sells insane. The game is like hugely popular. What else was it? There was. I feel like I'm missing a bunch of other games that did it at the same time. Then the only successful game I'd say was about no time was Dead Rising. That's because the beginning of Dead Rising was super like tongue in cheek. And it wasn't even designed to be appealing to Westerns. It was just designed to like be Western. Oh, that's right, yeah. I remember, I knew I was forgetting one. There was the Maverick Hunter game. There was Maverick Hunter. At the same time they were working on Maverick Hunter, which was which was a Mega Man X reboot, but instead of being a side-scrolling platformer like Mega Man, it was gonna be a goddamn first-person shooter. I shit you not. They really thought they could pull Metroid Prime on Mega Man. Although, to be fair, knowing Capcom at that time, I doubt they would have actually, like, done it right. Considering what made Metroid Prime work so well as a game was because it wasn't just a first-person shooter with a Metroid skin on it. It was just a Metroid game, but the POV is from Samus. Like, the camera is in Samus's helmet. It felt like a proper Metroid game. That and also Metroid Prime was just genuinely an amazing game. God, I fucking love Metroid Prime so much. I could talk all day about like how good that game is. They were working on. I remember there was being a Streets of Rage game. I'm trying to find it now. Give me a minute here. Oh God, there was Devil Kings. Find that. Yeah, this was like a hack and slash game. Similar to like Devil May Cry. And they wanted this to be like a spin-off of Devil May Cry. But that never happened. Find it. It was Final Fight. That was not Streets of Rage. Final Fight Streetwise. Final Fight Streetwise, in case anyone doesn't know, it was a 3D beat-em-up game from like 2006. And the logo for it looks like the most like wankster like bullshit I've ever seen. It looks like this game looks like it's trying so hard to be like urban and hip with the black youth, yo. It looks like it's trying so hard to be that. You'd think Logic would like cite this as his favorite game. Yeah, so the game. I'm reading it here. Oh yeah, that's right. They had them fight. Yeah, it was the main characters. It was the brother. It was Kyle Travis, the brother of Cody from the first Final Fight. And in this game, he had to fight like a priest and this illegal drug ring, this underground drug ring. And the way they like you earn money in the game is like through like pit fights, like and like you know stuff like that. It's like What the fuck? Capcom. Capcom are at their best when they just try to make a game. When you're trying to make a game for something, it fails. Oh god, Lost Planet. I always forget Lost Planet happened. I remember this game. I remember the third game. It was being worked on. It was partially worked on by I think it was supposed to be worked on by what was it called? Free Radical Design. Um, at this particular time, at that time, all the leaks came out from like the canceled Star Wars Battlefront 3, and at that time, people thought like there was a lot of rumors going around that maybe they were actually gonna make Battlefront 3. It was gonna finally happen. It never did, because they announced like they were gonna work on a new project, and people thought like, oh, is it gonna be Battlefront 3? And they announced we're working on Lost Planet 3. And like everyone heard that and went, are you fucking serious? Anyone here in the chat? Any of you played Lost Planet? I don't even remember these games. It was like third-person shooter. It took place in like this planet in the middle of an ice age. You sort of go into like this planet and attempt to try and colonize it, and you fight like aliens and trying to survive like the harsh winter environment. So I'm just looking through like the Capcom franchises here. God, Okami. I fucking love Okami so much. But no, before I go on a whole ramble about Okami, I am going to disappear for a minute because I really need to take a piss badly. So, until then, I shall be back in a minute.
Hedgehog drives me to drink. That alt tab. Hello? 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 Sick.
Ahoy, 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 ahoy. Oh shit. Alright, Toby, I hear you, You there?
Did you hear what I said when I came back in?
It drives you to drink.
No, this hedgehog drives me to drink.
Oh shit. Yeah, I couldn't respond immediately because, like, right as you said that, I had just left my room to, like, use the toilet. while you were gone, I was explaining to the lovely viewers at home just like what the whole phase of Capcom when they tried to like westernize their properties, because they did like
Let's see if I got it.
I remembered one of the weirdest examples of westernization. Toby,
Yes.
do you remember the Final Fight Streetwise? Please tell me you do.
I'm back.
Alright. I was explaining to the viewers, like, the whole westernization phase of Capcom. I was saying, oh... I was like, Toby, do you remember, Final Fight Streetwise?
Yes, I remember Final Fight Streetwise.
Like, the attempt to be a hip and urban, bro. Ugh. And then we also had, like, Dark Void, which, like, the only thing notable about that was the DS port, which had, like, way more... I'm pretty sure it had... The DSi version of that game, I'm pretty sure had more effort put into it than the actual, like, main game itself. Ooh, spooky. Spooky dolls. Ooh. House of Fun, Nightmares, whoa.
Welcome to the House of Shag.
Welcome to the House of Fun. Now welcome of age. Well, now I've come of age.
How come, genuine question, how come all these ads are saying...
How come all these ads you see?
How come all these, like, advertisements on TV, like, what some of them I've heard, always play the instrumental to House of Fun?
You know...
Even though the song's about an 18-year-old buying condoms from the pharmacy.
I thought it was about that. I thought it was about a person being able, reaching the age of consent, and now like inviting people to their house to sleep with them. You know, people.
I think that's what the chorus is, but the other verses are definitely about him buying condoms.
You know, people are stupid. People will not pay attention. People don't pay attention to the lyrics. People pay attention to the chorus. And mostly the song itself, the beat itself. I remember seeing an ad that had the song "Jet Boy, Jet Girl," and it was like a French version of the song, like a French cover. And I was laughing my ass off. And I was saying like, "You see the song they're using?" Mom was like, "Yeah. Well, what's wrong with the song?" It's saying, "You know what that song's about, right?" And this mom was like, "What?" It said, "That song's about two dudes who blow each other." It's talking about two dudes who blow each other, and then one of them starts. It was like an old man and an older man and a younger boy. This scene.
Not in a million years.
This.
And then the cutscene ends, and then.
That won't work.
Why not?
He's bulletproof.
What a shit show.
Watch. White wig that falls on his head. 90 million years. Cuts back to gameplay.
Take you back to the real world.
Fucking bro.
Ugh. We don't care about fan feedback for our game. Proceeds to add classic Dante in an attempt to improve fan feedback. But no, yeah, Jet Boy, Jet Girl is about an older man and a younger boy who blow each other, and the older guy starts dating a woman. So the younger guy murders him and the woman out of jealousy. And it's like, yes, that's the song I want to hear in a commercial about, like, I think it was like diapers or something like that.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
It was like something like that. It's like, oh yeah, fucking. I can't wait to see an ad for Hot Wheels use like Ram Ranch. Actually, no. I can't wait to see I can't wait to see an ad for like GI Joe action figures. Use Ram Ranch number 7.
Dante, wait.
The Joes are raiding. The Joes are part with the United States Marine Corps in an attempt to raid Ram Ranch.
It's working.
Load up the Joes in a black Ford Raptor truck. The black Ford Raptor trucks.
I can't wait for an advertisement about
So am
hang on. I need a minute. Forgive me. I can't wait for an advertisement about, you know, awareness about the sexual exploitation of children, and it's playing an instrumental of Expose Yourself to Kids by G.G. Allen.
Yeah, or plays like Necropedophile by Cannibal Corpse.
Yes!
I can't wait to see an ad about like a tampon or something like that. And the song that plays in the background is Entrails Ripped from a Virgin's Gun by Cannibal Corpse. Or an RSPCA ad that plays Forced Gender Reassignment. Or just like any other song by Cattle Decapitation. Actually, no, I say that jokingly, but that...
First mission of the game, and I already have a triple S rank.
Bah, bah, easy game. Bah, bah, easy game. Bah, bah, easy game.
That's it. It's working.
So I'm guessing I'm guessing they're taking the Nintendo they took the Nintendo logic of westernizing games by assuming that Westerners who play video games are just really bad at video games. Oh shit, the England match just started.
Cool, that's the boss fight.
Was that it?
He had like another 3 attacks, I believe, that we didn't see because this game's mad fucking easy.
So what's easier, this game or DMC 2?
This. It's even in DMC 2, which was easier, I still couldn't get a triple S rank that early in the game.
Poor mother. I don't know my mother. But
That
she's
and also
funny as
DMC 2
something.
had the excuse where the people who made it just didn't have
Never
no
watched a
arcade.
DMC game before.
Yep, that game had a very
The
troubled
director
development.
the director was like shit canned, like halfway through development for an actual competent one.
My mother.
Yep,
I barely remember.
and again, and not only
And
that,
then that team went on to make DMC 3.
yeah, because they wanted to make a proper DMC game that was good. Was that something like that? Remember correctly?
Yes, they wanted to actually try and make a proper DMC again.
You know what? Mad respect to them. Unlike Ninja Theory, where like, here's a game that's easy. What's this? You don't like Dante's design? Well, I don't care what you think. And also, the guy who said that, it was like the creative director for the game, I think, remember correctly. They asked, it's like, so what about the character design? What about the women? Women in DMC tend to have big breasts. And it says like, you know, I like big breasts too. I would rather have my head resting on a pair right now.
He wants to meet.
Thank you, creative director for this game.
I helped
Very
him out.
cool. You've made the interview I was reading very uncomfortable to read. This game is such a shit show of like the highest magnitude. It was just bad decision making from everybody.
We know all about you, Dante.
The only good decision made in the entire game
Heard of it?
Something to do with that master.
was like Combat Christ,
That's my boss.
but even then,
Can't wait.
okay, I like Combat Christ, but there are much better industrial acts. I think Three Teeth were already around at that same time.
Oh yeah, the news anchor is unironically the best character in the game.
You're kidding.
Son of Sparta. Now it is just a matter of time.
You smell like Axe body spray. Shit, you do realize that does the opposite of what they say in the commercials, right? That does not attract women it attracts the men. It's just like Mundus for no reason goes on this massive rant about Axe body spray.
So that's why so that's why Chris Chan doesn't like Axe.
That's why he uses it.
So yeah,
Because he thinks it attracts the babes, but it really doesn't.
it's like I'm looking here. Like here's some industrial acts that they could have gotten to actually, you know, make the soundtrack for this game. Instead of that are better than Combat Christ. They could have had Scold. They could have had KMFDM. They could
I
have
just play on fucking Nephilim, because this game is too fucking easy.
Sure, you just play that in Nephilim. They could have had, you know what? This would have been, judging by how like oddly sexual this game is, they could have had Genitorturers do this music. Genitorturers are their band. Yo, Orlando represents. Genitorturers are a band where their singer is legit a dominatrix, and they sing about like.
Best.
And they sing songs
You're
about
saying
like.
that one.
Yep,
Welcome
and
to
they
the
sing
order.
songs about like.
Not what I was expecting.
What's the idea?
About like
The demons are amongst us,
CBT
aren't
and
they? They are enslaving
like
mankind
Excuse me, what are the demons? Are they
and helpless,
are they
or fighting back.
among us?
that sounds a bit sussy, don't
We're
you
a
think?
small handful of freedom fighters. We are the last and only line of defense.
Defense.
Oh, here we go. You know, if they wanted to spend some money,
We've accumulated vast
you know,
intelligence on
add
the and their collaborators.
they could, you know, increase the Western appeal. They could have got Ministry. Or if they wanted to go all deep in on the industrial aspect, they could have gone Skinny Puppy. Or maybe if they really wanted to like boost. What?
It's him. Oh, they just have the trophy in this.
Does he not?
I feel lied to. Oh yeah, they updated the game to
Yeah, they removed it. I thought it was just a definitive edition thing. They didn't realize they updated it.
It really is you. You don't remember me.
No.
So for context, in the original version of this game, Virgil wore a trilby.
Your childhood, do you remember?
And he looked like an absolute fucking twat.
He looked like a redditor.
My memory. Why?
They told me I had a car accident.
Trench coat,
Amnesia.
slicked back hair, trilby.
He looked
All
like
he needed was to be fat and have a neck beard, and he'd be like the perfect. He'd be the perfect redditor.
he would be Mr. Reddit.
Deception.
He would have been
You've
like
been
Jonathan Q Reddit.
Your past has been hidden from you for a reason.
Rewind a bit. Who are you again?
My name is Virgil.
I love how like Virgil in this game is like, "Hey, Dante, do you remember me? I'm Virgil. Let's work together, buddy." And the other games, it's like,
We use force,
At-
yes, but
but by
also
this
use
point in the other
intelligence,
games, they would have already been fighting.
politics, Propaganda.
You really believe you can make a dent?
Make a dent. With the two of us working together, I believe that
And I can finally have my dream of opening a Planned Parenthood.
Yeah.
You guys do seem really nice, but more of a loner type.
Okay, then,
Trust issues, work alone, that kind of thing.
if you're confused by that joke, we are not going to give context
leave,
until if we do actually get to that scene
but you'll be making it
where we
We will. I actually, you know what?
for mankind.
For mankind.
Yes.
I will. I will actually try to play this for as long as I can.
Please give me a chance to show you
put this on like the easiest difficulty to like speedrun it.
who you
I already
are.
picked Nephilim.
Uh,
I want to
Change
see
it
if I want to see if Nephilim's any harder than like normal mode. Because as you saw, I absolutely demolished that fucking boss.
I know, I saw that was embarrassing.
The Virgil Mobile.
The
That's what I call it. It's a fucking sedan with like a massive V on the front of it. Oh, it's one of the trophy! It's one of the trophy!
What you say to me?
Look, it's him. It's Mr. Reddit.
It's the Redditor.
What we call rifts. It's here, in the rifts. We create gateways to and from the world.
I can't say it. I can't.
Smell too good. What's in the can?
I've seen the character design 100 times, but I still just
It will
can't.
never not be funny.
It will just. It's so ridiculous. The idea of it.
He's got a katana as well.
Oh no!
You know, in the original DmC games, Virtue looked really fucking badass with like the Diamana. In this, he looks like an absolute fucking spaz.
He looks like he would kind of.
Whilst you were, oh, what's the line? I can't remember.
He looks like he would go to a church to debate God in front of the people who attend it, and say why they're wrong.
Whilst you were pursuing vanity in women, I was studying the play.
I have reached a sense of enlightenment, not from any phony God's blessing, but from my own intelligence. I think that was like how the line went. Where was it? I'm finding it.
Show me your secrets.
His username on Reddit is probably Mr. Atheist. Because you know, if you want to look like a right proper twat, you put atheist in your username.
I remember this place. And who the hell are you?
Oh yes, Mr. CBT.
Sparta. My dad? You're up next. Tough guy. What are you trying to show me?
Hello?
Oh, hello, sorry. I'm trying to find the thing. Yeah, here it is, yeah! Virgil, there we go. This should have been Virgil's, like, one of his lines. In this moment, I am euphoric, not because of any phony God's blessing, but because I am enlightened by my own intelligence. That's what Virgil looks like. He looks like he would be saying that, unironically.
Hell yeah!
Virgil looks like the kind of person who I would see posted on r/cringetopia on a Yeah, this is definitely Cobra Price.
Who's there? Whoa!
Yeah. I like the big text that appears on the walls and floor when some action happens. Yeah, like that. The other DMC games did stuff like that, but it was like more creative, and it was only like how in DMC 5 text would appear on the floor saying like the game does not condone the use of smoking.
That's really hard to fucking notice because I only noticed it like second play for it. For like a split second, that's like half the text.
And then in DMC, was it 3? Yeah, it was 3 where like the game like they have like the levels of the game like appear in like cutscenes. Like you see the 9mm casing, it said like 9mm, indicating that it was level 9. You know, stuff like that. That was like clever. This is just a shitload of fuck. Devil May Cry. More like Devil May come and rip my scrotum off. I'd rather have that than play this piece of shit game. What were they thinking?
Dante,
Jesus, this is just...
did I hear that right?
So is this game harder to play on Nephilim?
Oh no.
Do you not know?
It's still boring as fuck.
Is it harder or is it still just as easy? Okay, now I'm actually now curious. How easy is human mode? I'm actually legit curious now. We're only an hour and 21 minutes into the stream. Trillion stabs?
That was me. I remember this.
Look at the outfit change.
The what? Wait, we can read that?
The outfit change.
Thomas is asking in chat, is it repetitive boring or boring?
Boring. I don't feel like I'm having fun like in the other DmC games. Which I don't get because all the moves are fucking similar.
Well, that's just because the level design looks like shit. The art style is shit. The character designs are shit. The storyline is shit. The writing is shit. The story itself, again, is shit. The names of everything is shit.
Where am I?
Do you know what this looks like?
Am I dreaming?
I hate to desecrate a good game by comparing it to DmC, but this looks like when you're playing Arkham City and like you're doing Ra's al Ghul's like trials. This is what it looks like when you take the Demon's Blood challenge and you drink like from the chalice, and then you see like sand, like Arkham City covering like sand and like floating buildings.
Oh yeah.
This is what it looks like. That's probably like a comparison that like I'm pretty sure only I will probably get. Oh, and just a reminder to anyone watching this game actually sold less than DmC like 4. Because Capcom reported that in 2018, the game only sold 2.3 million copies up to that point.
Out we come.
So look at that. In an attempt to try and make DmC appeal to Western audiences, they ended up having worse sales than the other DmC games. I think the OG Dante costume here makes it slightly more bearable. I agree.
Oh, I'm changing it next mission.
Are you changing it?
Yeah, I'm changing it next mission. This makes it bearable.
What now?
And to be honest, I only wanted it for like one cutscene.
Oh yeah, you only wanted it for like the
Hair cutscene, like the white wig cutscenes, so like immediately changed back to this costume.
I know, I love it. Not in a million years.
I kind of wish the costumes were rendered in cutscenes as well.
Oh, I know, like in
So
DmC
you could
files.
the white wig falls his white hair. It's like not in a million years. This white hair, he takes off the wig to reveal his fucking white hair.
I know. They thought they were so clever. They thought they were getting a cheap pop from the fans. You're like, yo, he got the white wig. But instead, everyone saw that and
Okay.
thought,
So
yo,
what else
what
we
the
got?
fuck? I'm just curious if Devil Hunter mode was that easy. I'm curious as to how easy human difficulty is. You want to do that next mission?
Yeah.
Oh, it's secret missions. Oh, are there gold orbs in this game? And blue orbs?
Yeah, they are.
So they like... They had a bunch of stuff that made Devil May Cry. But like... just the gameplay stuff.
boring. I was having like some form of fun for like 5 seconds and then it immediately ended the moment I completed the secret mission.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Dante Dies, the movie.
Dante dies and my will to live goes with him.
When do we get to see Sparta die from CBT?
Like 5 minutes probably.
Yeah! Here we go! We get to...
They're here! They're here! They found us!
What the hell happened here?
We've got to get out. Now! Hurry! Come on, quickly!
So I'm kind of playing like a hybrid of like Dante and Nero in this.
I was gonna say, he kind of reminds me
Because-
a bit of Nero.
Yeah, because I have the grapple, the snatch.
Yep. And the fact that with that costume, his white hair doesn't look like Dante, it looks like Nero.
What the fuck?
What? What? What?
What the fuck happened there? I was stood here.
The game just suicided.
Yeah, I fell through the fucking floor. What's happening now? What?
Oh, no. Come on. How did they find us?
Why was I 2 billion feet in the fucking air?
How did they find us? Google Maps?
What is happening?
You're playing DmC
shit.
Devil May Cry. Released in 2013, developed by Ninja Theory.
More like ginger theory. Because this game has no soul.
Oh shit!
It's okay, my best friends just so happen to be ginger.
Oh, does this mean we can get? Does this mean we can get away with like making autism jokes because we're both autistic? Alright. Fine. This game's retarded. There.
I was saying retarded for like the past 5.
No, that's true. Yeah.
Is that Mom?
Get me, mommy. Get me, mommy.
MILF.
I love you, Dante.
Use this necklace.
Fucking demons.
Oh yeah, there we go. Dante swearing. Remember, Hideki Kamiya, the creator of Devil May Cry, said that the reason Dante doesn't swear in the game is because Dante's too cool for swearing. Apparently, Ninja Theory doesn't agree with that because apparently swearing is Dante not swearing isn't just Western enough. It's not appealing to Westerns. We Westerners love it when our characters run around going shit, fuck, cunt. Quality writing. Quality right. Oh, there's the concept art. Is that the which you unlock concept art for Dante? Is that
Is that Virgil's gay fucking trilby? I can say that because it is fucking really gay. It looks stupid.
It looks, yeah, it is very Reddit.
How long into the stream until I say it's slow? I mean, I already made fun of gingers, so...
Sure. Who the fuck are you? Dante from Devil May Cry or Travis Touchdown, you imposter? Neither, because Dante's cool and Travis Touchdown is super cool. They're both really cool. This guy is just a piece of garbage. Dante and Travis I could invite around to my house and have pizza and watch anime with. If I were to invite Dino here to like my house, he'd probably spend half the night in the bathroom trying to find a vein.
I was gonna, yeah, he'd probably get you done for drug possession.
Oh yeah, he would arrive and then 5 minutes later 7 cop cars would follow. I mean, in terms of saying the F word a lot. Even then, Travis Touchdown is cool. This guy isn't. That's why they call him Dino. Dante in name only. Or Dante. Or Big Fuck You Man. Or El Dante El Exterminos. Los Exterminos El Dimenos. That looks like a 2D image. Critter. Treat her like a critter, suck her in the shitter. It's an actual Steel Panther song. Oh shit, England are winning.
It's coming home!
It's fucking coming home, mate.
Cool.
Cool. List of words that don't describe this game. Words that you can say about anything else except this game. By how much? I'm confused. By how much what?
A blue rose.
It's pretty gay.
Oh, how much England win by? It's 1-0 to England. Oh God. So UFC 264 was last night, and
Okay.
McGregor lost the fight. Well, kind of lost by default, mainly because that his fucking left leg snapped in half. His left.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Yeah, like his left foot like twisted to the right and like bent backwards. It's like conjoined. It's like when you break your action figure. I'm not gonna show this on stream, but I'm gonna show you, Toby.
actually want to see this. I want to see how bad it is.
It's bad. Holy shit.
Oh.
I could barely hear you, but I could faintly hear your reaction, like, oh! That's not how the human body's supposed to work.
No, it's not.
Nice.
Fucking Jesus.
Usually injuries like that are ones that, like, end careers. If he recovers from that, I'll be surprised. I'll be genuinely surprised. Mind you, Anderson Silva had a similar injury like 5 years ago, and he's still fighting. And he's like 45 years old. Which, in UFC terms, means he's a goddamn fossil. Oof, you fell.
Damn, you gay.
What am I unleashing?
Your mom.
That's a good setup.
Is that what Sparta looks like?
Oh wait, it is? No, we were right! He did unleash his mom.
Oh my god! I was joking, no! It happened, I actually predicted it.
Damn, I hate being right.
Is that Paimon?
He's stuck on the shadow of the planet. He looks at the framed photo and it's like a picture of David Cage.
There we go. One piece of shit to another. Oh god, imagine if David Cage wrote this game.
Probably better than what we got. It'd be shit, but it'd be funny shit.
Sure, it's shit that we could cringe at, but well, no, it's cringe, but it's like funny cringe. This is cringe, but it's secondhand embarrassment cringe. Like, no, legit, this is like, watching you play this is like I'm getting secondhand embarrassment. Why does he look like Ben Kingsley? And why is he?
I see he should like Dean Norris.
Oh yeah. Sex gifts.
Sex gifts. It's just like the heart is the tweet. That's just sex gifts. Or it's like the heart is the picture the heart is the picture of him as like Simba from the Lion King.
Yeah.
Like, you know, from the way he was just like, when I'm not playing Hank from Breaking Bad, I like to pretend I'm Simba from the Lion King. Thank you, Dean Norris.
Thank you, Dean Norris. Very, very cool.
I need to finish watching Breaking Bad. I keep forgetting to.
There's so many shows I need to finish. I need to finish a Blacklist. I need to finish. I started B&A the other night. I need to finish that. I still haven't seen season 2 of Beastars. You know, I told my friend I started watching B&A, and he called me a furry because I like Beastars and B&A. Like, bruh, no.
Is that no fucking? Have you watched these shows?
I mean, he said he watched Beastars in a day, and he said he preferred Zootopia. Like, bruh. They're almost nothing alike. One's a commentary on racism, the other is a commentary on a variety of other issues, and also has like decently like really cool characters.
I
And-
can't.
You're my brother.
I can't.
the
There's no fucking sympathy. The fucking trilby in Katana. I can't.
She knew that this moment would
I can't tell what makes Virgil's appearance worse, the trilby or the katana.
vanish forever. A fate worse.
Here we go, CBT.
Oh, is this it? Is this it? Is this?
You saw a frame of like the Sparta like cock and ball torture.
Where we come from.
Sparta's CBT adventure.
I want to know who's responsible for all this.
Oh, I can't.
The
I
skull on
can't.
the back of his coat as well.
I can't.
I like how you get an SSS, and a C, and you still somehow come up with an S rank. I feel like in other games that would just get you like an A. Are you gonna change your difficulty to like baby, like human mode?
Yeah, mad dog fucking easy.
Because I'm curious as to just how easy that is. Like, you can only have a maximum of 3 gold orbs.
I mean, to be honest, if you've seen DmC 5,
That's
you've
true.
got like 20 fucking plus lives.
Yeah, but then again, you're so good at that game.
At this point, I can't tell if I'm just good at this game or it's so fucking easy.
To be fair, Devil May Cry 5 is hard, right?
Coming here.
It is.
And you were really damn
At
good.
least I think it is.
I'd say you were getting like SS plus rank, your SS ranks like it was easy.
Some things
Amount
have
of
always
times
been.
I heard Gura say it's Christmas.
There've always been demons. And there've always been a war.
I have to look away
Millennia
whenever he's on
ago, one
screen.
demon rose through the ranks.
You have to avert your eyes in case you don't burst into fits of laughter.
Mundus did not rise alone. His right hand was his most trusted lieutenant. His blood brother.
Is that Loki in the back? Is it a picture of Loki in the back?
Sparta betrayed him.
Okay, he looks like
He fell in love
Loki.
with an angel, Eva.
I still love that one article for Fortnite where the Fortnite players were complaining that Loki was still horny.
Twin boys.
Oh, yeah.
That's my fucking favorite.
A high hybrid of the warring.
You
angel
bet.
and
I
demon
bet.
races.
I'm convinced that
When
the
Mundus
guy who
learned
wrote
of
that
Sparta's
article
betrayal,
worded
his
it
fury
that
knew
only
no
wrote that
limit.
article just so he could make that
Hunted the lovers
headline.
down. Evil was
Yeah.
yeah. By his own hand. And for
Because
Sparta,
the whole issue was like
the man
Props.
was brutal,
Props to that guy.
endless punishment and pain. But even as evil was
punishment and
destroyed,
pain. His
Sparta
punishment
in
was that
prison
he
for
had to
eternity.
fucking
Each knew that
play
their
DmC
revenge
Devil
journey
May
was
Cry.
certain. Because according to
He
legend,
saw he had to eat. He
the
would have.
only beings
He
that
was
can slay
forced
a
to
demon
watch.
king are Nephilim.
The fucking Union Jack on Dante's car and fucking Trilby with the
The hybrid
guitar
exist. They
Wait,
were
is
not
that Union
Oh.
Jack? That was a school. Where's the Union Jack? Where?
on his sleeve.
He's got a Union Jack.
On his sleeve, yeah. On the sleeve of his car.
Is he
Mundus believed that
British?
only one child was born,
British?
but
British.
there were two Nephilim, and each had been hidden well.
No, because
Sparta
Because,
was
like,
Mundus,
the Union Jack is like a true sign of being the
Diamenta
fog.
for Virgil.
Oh yeah, it just shows you're true.
I like how Virgil is explaining all this with the graffiti on the wall matching what he's saying.
Oh yeah, it's just.
Demon father, angel mother.
It's like I had prepared this whole monologue in this corridor with all this graffiti.
Spotter. Fucking demon collaborators. You're being dragged into limbo. I'll find Kat. She'll get you out. Stand firm.
Oh, back into limbo again. Trap him. Die. Kill him. These segments, they look like they're trying to emulate Borderlands' art style as well. Like, maybe it's just me, but it gives off some like Borderlands vibes, his art style. But whereas Borderlands is like full cell shaded and like
I'm aware how the rank system works, game.
I am very aware how the rank system works. I have played all 5 Devil May Cry games.
And all of them are better than this. To be honest, I think I'll say this, even 2 was better than this.
There was
Like 2 was easy, but this is worse.
2 is easy, but it was a victim of a troubled development. This This is easy, and it had no excuse other than the fact that they were trying to appeal to Westerners. Because I guess people in the West are shit at video games. Actually, you know what? I take it back. People in the West are shit at video games. Hence why. People in the West are shit at video games. Hence why they buy Call of Duty every year. But a game like Death Stranding will come out, and it will like it'll be unlike anything else ever made before. And they'll just go and they'll complain about it's unlike anything else.
You're still pissed off about that, aren't you?
People don't like Death Stranding because it's unlike anything else. We don't deserve games. We don't deserve Hideo Kojima. We deserve Madden. I will never get over that. You nerds don't know what you want. That's why you're all nerds, because you're all goddamn stupid.
Dante, over here.
Shoot the spiders.
You kids don't know what you want. That's why you're still kids, because you're stupid. Just tell me what's wrong with the freaking show.
Can you get across?
I'll have to find another way.
You sure you can't double jump?
No, my dick isn't long enough for that.
You're right. This is don't say. So his dick is like measured in millimeters. Remember, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe. Well, subscribe if you want. Share this with your friends, share this with your family, you know, all that kind of stuff. at least 2 look competent, Thomas says. Well, yeah, that's the thing, Thomas. DmC2, again, like I said, they at least tried. It had a very trouble development.
I genuinely had more fun playing 2 than this.
You actually beat 2 as well, with Disc 2 at least.
Yeah.
The more I think about it, the more bewildered I am that they put it on 2 discs. When I feel they could have easily put it on 1 disc.
Yeah.
Madden 09 is a curse. True. The Virgin Brett Favre versus the Chad Vince Young. The average ESPN NFL 2K5 fan versus the average Madden NFL 08 enjoyer.
Blue rose.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Cam.
Did you just fall off? Wow.
Dude, the platform's fucking moved.
Now, you said Virgil's DLC is worse, right?
It is.
I'm curious as to how bad that actually is. Like, what makes it so bad?
Imagine a character with like a shit ton of air combos and all the combat takes place on like bottomless fucking pits.
Fun.
Yeah.
And just by the name Virgil's Downfall, is this where Virgil becomes like evil finally?
Where he becomes the bad boy.
Whereas
Because the kind stranger didn't give him red of gold or some shit.
the kind stranger he didn't get Reddit. He couldn't pay for his McDonald's Fortnite meal with Reddit karma. His mommy didn't feed him chicken tendies. Oh, it crashed?
Game?
Oh.
Game?
Oh, it worked. Alright.
The fuck?
The game took a shit. This game reminds me of the meme where like Genesis Sonic being the real Sonic, and the modern classic Sonic being called Santiago. I've not seen that before.
Santiago!
Wait, why Santiago?
To be honest.
Is that a meme like you give the bootleg version like a Spanish name? Is that why people call this guy El Dante Los Exterminos El Demonos?
Riveting gameplay.
Fun, excitement, quality.
Oh, well, I just missed that.
Getting the hang of this.
Oh yeah, I just looked it up. The Santiago me.
Give me it. I kind of want to see it.
Well, no, it's like people call them Santiagos. Here we go. I found one. Oh, I'll send.
Doing that. Can we keep calling like, shitty reboot characters by like Spanish names?
Yes, I want that to be the official thing. Santiago, here, I was just saying it to you. Don't fall for his lies.
Santiago! We really need to keep doing that, like the Spanish naming scheme. I love it.
There's a hashtag for it too. Hashtag stop Santiago.
Thank you, Sonic fans.
They
Very
have-
cool.
Wait, they have a name for Tails as well.
Oh my god, what is it?
Carlos. He's apparently one of Santiago's associates. So Tails is eight years old, believes in himself, great friend, can fly, creates society helping tech. Carlos cannot fly, 50-year-old midgets, has been creating a child military in Uganda for years. Confirms having a part of child trafficking.
Cat, on my way.
It's just...
Not enough, I have a key. I'm literally holding the fucking key.
Argent keys. I said, are we playing Doom now? Kinda wish we were. Doom 2016 is fun. That's racist. Show on stream. I've already said it to Toby.
I can feel the life being sucked out of my soul. Oh well.
Oh shit! Oh, somehow I made that jump. Oh, we've actually hit the 2-hour mark on stream. We have sat through this game for 2 goddamn hours. And I want to die. Huh? What? I like how after like one day,
Well,
one day our DmC5 stream is like the third most viewed stream we've done. We actually got more view. It's the third most viewed stream we've done at like 39 views.
Silver Sex Tower. The world's
more like Silver Sex Tower. Penis, more like pin sauce.
Penis, more like
Moondus, more like moon sauce.
Penis, more like ookie.
To Mundus, the world is a factory farm for human souls, and he likes to keep his animals monitored and docile. The monitoring is done by the Raptor News Corporation, a global network of CCTV cameras, satellites, and
It's
spies.
Mr. Fox News. Or Mr. C. I don't know, pick a fucking news station. It's probably fucking true.
It's
It's in your hand.
it's him,
Planet Earth's
Jonathan
popular software
News,
virility.
Mr. Newsman. The demon to spike this drink. I didn't know
Has
Bill
no effect
Cosby
on
was a
us,
demon.
Only humans. It's lobotomy in a can.
Lobotomy.
So
in
what's
a
the plan?
What the fuck?
That's the Hellgate, a conduit from which Mundus draws his power. While he's connected to the Hellgate, he's immortal.
Hellgate, more like Steins Gate.
Now swords will do the rest.
To be honest, this to be fair, this game is comparable to Steins Gate because they're both shit.
He's impulsive. If we hit him where it
Alright,
hurts,
I'm gonna go on a
his anger
tangent
will-
here, Toby. Go get buckled down.
I don't give a shit. It's better if, please do anything that will distract me from thinking about this any
Alright,
longer.
Toby, have you ever watched Steins Gate?
No, it's shit though, isn't it?
That's it.
Steins Gate is Blue Balls, the anime.
Which one do you want to do
Steins
first?
Gate is an anime, and people for some reason just really love it. But it's an
It's
anime.
probably because they have the horn.
It's not even horny. It really it isn't even horny. But it's an anime where like every episode, it's like you think something's gonna happen, and then they tease you thinking something's gonna happen, something's gonna finally happen, and you're after by the time you reach the 13th episode, nothing's happened. You've sat there or watched an anime where nothing ever happens. The game is so bad the frame rate on stream is slowing it down. The frame rate is okay on my end. Might just be your stream, Thomas. Because the thing is, here's the description for it. Because it sounds interesting on paper. It follows what's the guy's name? It's like Rintaro Okabe,
They're aware of you now, Dante.
and like
So
his
stay
friends accidentally discover
Mundus doesn't
time
know I
travel,
exist, so I'll
and they
remain
can
hidden
send like
where
text
nobody's tracked.
messages to the past,
Cat knows the virility
and it
factor.
changes the
Lies
present.
beneath. She will be your guide.
Hey, look, it's Virgil.
It'll kill you.
Oh god, back in the hell world again.
Come on.
Yeah, that's how I feel right now.
Penis, or like this game blows. Thomas, you don't have to censor yourself. The only people who censor themselves like that are like TikTokers and dream stands, and both of them are equally as worthless.
You'll have to take it out.
I know. Here comes trouble.
What are they called? Belgians?
I'm not safe here.
Let go.
All I saw on my
Belgians.
all I saw on my screen was GIAN. That's why I thought, wait, is this are you getting attacked by the Belgians? Is Dante gone back in time to fight in World War One? That would actually be a better game than this. Dante fighting in the First World War. You unlock more concept art for Dante. Cool. Thank you, game. Very cool. So how easy is it on human mode?
Very.
That's the only game. It's the only decision in this game that I can understand because your average Western gamer is not good at video games. I don't like the overly saturated lighting for like these segments.
I'm gonna get up there and rip you apart.
Winston talks down to the Big Brother sign, 1984. Wow, look at Dante there, trying to talking directly to the camera and telling he's gonna destroy it. This is literally
fucking the rectum.
This is literally 1984. No, I haven't read 1984. Why do you ask? I actually have read 1984. In fact, right if I look to my left, I'm looking at my books here. Got Rob Halford's autobiography.
Man, bro, you read, that's sad. This is just like 1984.
Quote 1984, I shall. Read it, I have not. Alright, we'll clear out my share.
On Twitter and say racial slurs to minorities, I will.
Reddit, and then no, Reddit. Yoda comes back up to Dagobah with the gold chain saying "King of the Blacks," like Family Guy.
King of the Blacks, I am. Respect me, they do.
I always love that. That's like one of the only good Family Guy jokes.
Yeah, one of the very few.
It's just the middle of it's like, yeah, respect me the fact that I did that. It's like
They respect me because I said it.
Yeah, I'm looking. I've got like a compilation of like early Batman comics from like the early days of Batman, back when he killed people. A big Marvel Comics encyclopedia. Batman: The Killing Joke. Marvel Secret Wars.
Follow me.
The Alien Vault, which is like a big book they released in celebration of the making of the film Alien. The tie-in comics of Batman: Arkham City. Star Wars: Age of Rebellion villains. Rob Halford's autobiography, Confess. Watchmen. Duane George Dream of Electric Sheep by Philip K. Dick. All You Need Is to Kill. The manga. Adapted from a book by Takeshi Obata. And George Orwell's 1984.
What the hell?
So I actually own a copy of 1984, and I actually have read it. It's actually a really good book. You know, it is a very, very good book. I actually highly recommend, if you're watching this, I highly recommend you read 1984. Well, read it after you finish watching all of my streams. Remind me, what other anime do you like other than Cowboy Bebop? Thomas, I love Neon Genesis Evangelion, but I'm wearing my Evangelion shirt right now. I am a big fan of Beastars. I quite like Kill la Kill. Bebop I really enjoyed. Ghost in the Shell is one of my all-time favorites. I adore Ghost in the Shell. Both the film and standalone complex, the show. I'm trying to remember what else anime I've seen that I enjoyed. What was it? Darling in the Franxx was good for like the first half of the series. And that was because it was my studio trigger for the most part. But then like Cloverworks, people who made Sword Art Online, they kind of took over for like the second half of the series, and it showed because the quality of the show took a goddamn nosedive. Promised Neverland though was a genuinely great anime. That was actually done by Cloverworks. I need to finish Yuri on Ice. That's actually really good. It's about it's about ice skating, about an ice skater, and his gay lover. I'm not joking. What other anime do I like? Yeah, Red Line. I knew I was forgetting one. Just remember that now. Red Line. That's kind of the closest we'll ever get to a proper, like, I don't know. I'm about to say it's closest to an F-Zero anime we'll ever get, but then we had an F-Zero anime. Look, watch Red Line, okay? Amazing film. Akira. Actually, no, fuck. I just forgot. I forgot Akira. I actually have a poster of Akira. They actually have like the poster for the film Akira on my wall. Let's look at my anime list. Let's take a minute actually to go through my anime list. Top anime series on here. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I've been told several times to watch that. I hear it's really good. Toby, have you seen that?
No.
This isn't good.
What the fuck is
It's the wall.
Shingeki no Kyojin? Oh, Attack on Titan. Yeah, I've not seen that. No interest in it. Steins Gate, awful. Never heard of Fruits Basket. Gintama. Hunter x Hunter is ass. I've not seen most of these here. Oh, Kogi, I've never seen Kogi. Violet Evergarden. Oh, Mob Psycho 100. Mob Psycho 100 is really good. Oh, Fully Cooley. I think by Gynax, the same studio who made like Ava and Nadia and Gunbuster. Gunbuster's also really good. Gunbuster was also made by Hideaki Anno, creator of Ava. Let's see. Oh, Afro Samurai. Toby, have you seen Afro Samurai?
No.
Toby, you absolutely should watch the Afro Samurai. How would you like to watch an anime where Samuel L. Jackson voices this black guy with an afro that's a samurai that like fights all these different people in order to get revenge, basically like John Wick, but like kills all these people in like a brutal fashion, in like a hyper stylized way? It's like, how would you like to watch an anime with Samuel L. Jackson as the main character? Tell me, does that not sound awesome?
It does.
It is amazing. Death Note. You know, I really need to see Death Note. I've been told to watch Death Note. Even by people who from college who aren't even weebs. See it. JoJo, I've not watched. I won't ever really watch. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is so gay that I like to imagine even He-Man looks at these characters and think, "Damn, bro, you don't just come out the closet already." Oh, Perfect Blue. Perfect Blue is really dark and like really like disturbing from like a philosophical sense. Perfect Blue is an anime I feel like a lot of people probably know because a lot of shots from Perfect Blue Darren Aronofsky borrowed for Requiem for a Dream. So if it's good enough for Darren Aronofsky, then it's good enough for anyone. Well, anyone with good taste. And who isn't just a smooth brain that like can only handle like shonen shit.
You're gonna put my fucking... this is putting me to sleep.
The game or my rambling?
This game. It's...
Try and speedrun it to like get to like where like the part where like Dante beats a pregnant woman.
One more.
Oh shit! I forgot this one. I just remembered that I forgot this. But Cross Delta.
For the time being.
Cross Delta's like legit awesome. Have
I
I
think that's
seen-
not the part of the stream where I'm yawning every 5 minutes. 'Cause this is what it's gonna be.
Have I seen the stated trailer for Star Wars Visions? Yes, I have, and I am very excited for it. I'm very excited to see like these these studios like do their own take on Star Wars.
Where'd you learn this stuff?
Especially since like the studios involved are like a lot of them are like legitly good. I am especially looking forward to Studio Trigger's one, because like Trigger are like the best studio out there currently.
Instead of what?
I do wish that they got Studio Kara to do it. Did they? Shit,
Okay.
I forgot now.
There you go. Shit.
Am I talking out my ass now, or?
I'll find you.
No, they didn't get Kara. Yeah, I wish they got Studio Kara, because Studio Kara are like... Studio Kara, if anyone don't know, is Hideaki Anno's studio. They're the ones who did like all the Ava rebuild films. And the music video for Me, Me, Me. Yeah, Kamikaze Doga, which aren't they the ones who did do JoJo? Yeah, they're the ones who do JoJo. Gino. Yeah, Gino are like have barely done anything. Like legit have barely done nothing. Colorado. Oh, they did like a surfer anime. I remember. I think it was them. No, it's a different studio. Oh, Burn the Witch. I've heard of that. I'm not seeing it, but I recognize the name. I've seen that. Yeah, the Trigger are doing 2 shorts. Yeah, I think it's Kinema Citrus I'm thinking of. Kinema are the ones who did... Oh yeah, the other ones who did is The Order of Rabbit. Which I've seen a lot of like memes around. Science Saru. I think about process of elimination. I think this is the same studio then. Yeah. Science Saru. They did Ride Your Wave, which is an awesome anime. A really good anime. About a surfer. About a guy who learns to surf essentially. And they also did that... No, this one guy learns to surf. It's not about a surfer. It's about a firefighter who learns to surf. And they also...
Surf.
You know what? Yeah, let's say it is.
I'm still not getting over the joke we made for the pitch for Surf's Up 2.
What was the joke?
Do you remember that?
What was the joke we made for that?
Oh, you don't remember? It was the Surf's Up 2 because it had like WWE wrestlers in it, so just like we imagined it would be like some line set from like Sony executive some shit comes in. It's like, alright, we got this idea for a new movie for the new Surf's Up, and it's gonna have you guys in it. He shows the poster, and then like Triple H is like sat in his seat. He's like, please don't say yes. Please don't say yes. Please don't say yes. And then Vince McMahon's like, I love it. And he pretends to he just Triple H. He goes, and you're gonna be it too, Hunter.
And then you see Triple H.
He turns to John Cena and he's like, what about you, Cena? And it's just like a cardboard cut out of like John Cena with like a boombox taped to it, just playing his theme.
I'm picturing Triple H that was like putting his head in his hands as soon as he said no. Oh yeah, but Devil May Cry Baby, it's a great little episode anime. 6 episodes. It's like based on the manga Devilman. It's actually a Netflix anime. You know, can we just talk about how Netflix, of all companies, seem to be, knocking on wood, seem to be knocking it out of the park with their anime. But the minute they get the rights to Ava, they suck their own farts and leave the building. Like they botched Ava so hard. I will never get over that. Again, like, people were really pissed off about the whole queer erasure of Ava. Kind of removing the whole gay aspect, like the whole gay side of Karu. People were pissed at that, not because, you know, LGBT rights. People were pissed because it takes away one of the most important aspects of the story and one of the most important moments of, like, the show. Like, Shinji, the Karu saying to Shinji, it means, I love you. It affects Shinji on a deep level because it's the first time someone has ever said to them that they love him. It's the first time that he's felt wanted by somebody. Because not even his own father likes him. So that's why, like, when he has to kill him later in the episode, because he's an angel, because turns out he's actually he's the final angel. It, like, really affects him deeply. Because he's just had to kill the only person he's ever loved. I like how me talking about Ava has, like, increased my viewership. Holy shit.
Don't chill, please don't chill.
Damn it, you Fred.
Fuck, chill.
If you're enjoying the stream, make sure to take part in the stream chat, please.
How?
I didn't even chill then, and the viewers still went down. I think it's because I thought about it. I actually considered it for a second. Alright, and let me check what's the latest from the England match.
Oh.
Harder they fall.
65 minutes in, England are still winning.
I marked it.
Oh, God.
The church bells are ringing.
I just seem to drag on forever. Church.
What?
What?
The police have released footage of the terrorist responsible for the recent attacks at St. Agrius's church. He goes by the name of Dante. Remember his face, people. If you see him, inform the police immediately, but do not approach him. He has a history of physical violence and is a known sexual deviant.
I didn't know he was the follower of the Frontier developer.
I did! Oh, is it...
He has a history of violence and is a non-sexual deviant. It's just the fucking lizards from that. I'm not getting over that.
Plot twist: Dante is the one who runs the lizard sex cult. Anyone who's confused by that, I am not gonna give context for that. I refuse to give context for that the lizard sex cult.
Oh, the big fuck you man makes his appearance.
I explored the whole facility unseen.
Oh, is this where he says it?
Deep under the factory. Succubus. An ancient
Oh, yeah, this is where he fights the succubus, and then he goes, "This is the one that's like
ingredient
20,000 years old, something like that."
control us.
Welcome, visitors, to the Virility Factory. Virility's secret ingredient is what makes Virility the #1 soft drink in the world. And
It's crabs.
it has been scientifically proven to
No, it's the same secret ingredient as Slurm from Futurama.
That would have been better. It's you playing the mission, you end up from that one episode of Futurama.
Told me I was crazy for seeing demons.
They go up the escalator and they meet Slurms Mackenzie.
That would have made this game 100 times better if Slurs Mackenzie was in it.
Can we mod it? Cause I'll make a mod for this game that replaces the boss in this stage with like Slurms Mackenzie or like the queen that like creates the Slurm.
Yeah, the Queen Slurm.
Yeah.
When the people you're supposed to trust most.
Oh no, my viewership went down. I thought I was talking about Futurama.
Scum.
Oh wait, no, it's back up.
Open up to evil everywhere. I took a stand, fought back, killed, no matter the consequences. So I chose my path and I lived by it. And after all that anger, violence, and death,
Ah, so he's part of the BLM
Really need
riots.
a shitload of riot cops to subdue one guy.
see if you're still sane.
And have you seen American Police?
Still call yourself human.
No, I haven't seen American Police.
Yeah, exactly.
Crazy.
This is American Police we're talking about.
Is American Police a documentary about how that one time I beat up that black guy? Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to tell you that.
Wait, what? Oh, and I heard what you said. It's like, wait.
I cost you right, it's okay, that was the joke.
I know. I know. I know. I just realized what you said. It took a minute to process what you said.
Only from limbo. There's a rift inside.
You were the one that caused the LA riots, but in turn, you were the one who caused the rise of Lil Dingus and the Roof Koreans.
Yes, that was the whole point. It was me from the beginning.
You were the Virgil.
Every major event that's happened. JFK's assassination.
This way, I think.
Said you've been here
Toby's like a
the-
one-man
the
Patriots.
elements,
Out-of-body experience.
COVID-19.
Flying around.
The
Toby's
death of Archduke Ferdinand.
Virgil's could be a
Toby.
Adolf Hitler not passing art school.
How did you do it before?
The death of Harambe.
traumatic trauma.
Bill Cosby.
Yeah, I
being,
shot around there.
Bill Cosby being freed.
Yes.
The 2016 presidential elections. Everything
The
bad.
2020 presidential elections.
It as well. You were responsible for both. Toby.
I committed voter fraud on both elections.
My
It's
friend.
like that scene. It's like that scene from Billy and Mandy with the Spider Queen, like Boogeyman's like dumping all the ballots into the bucket, and they're all his name. It's like me there, and it's like it's 2016. It's me dumping all the Trump ones, and in 2020 it's not. It's not Trump.
Expected it to be better.
All of the ballots are from dead people as well.
It was just a
My friend Toby. He is the Patriots from Metal Gear.
What are you doing here?
escaping my nightmares.
It's like the one-man Patriots.
You came to limbo to escape your
I
night.
also caused the EU to be formed.
You're the one who caused England to make it to the Euro finals.
And I know UN. I caused the UN and the Geneva Convention. But I like to call them Geneva suggestions because I get to pick and choose who commits war crimes.
Easy enough.
It makes sense
you once you're in limbo, so stay alert.
They gotta come to me. They gotta come to me
Be
first.
able to descend deep down into the factory.
They're gonna ask like, "Hey, it's Obi. Can I drone strike a bunch of these civilians?" In, like,
Are there
third
brown
world
kids
country?"
in Pakistan? If the answer is yes, then it's a yes. What? No, they're not a bunch of brown kids in Pakistan. Go for it anyway, I don't give a shit.
On the other side.
Oh, wait, no, they're American citizens. Oh, even more. Yeah, drop as many bombs as you want. Use your magic wand to turn the P into an R. And then turn Pakistan into rubble. With your other magic wand, the AGM-3 Minuteman Intercontinental Ballistic Missile. So that's my favorite Burt strip.
Down here.
There's a little.
You're right.
Hey, you like they live, right?
You're in limbo.
Oh,
What next? Obesity, stupidity, drink virility.
Ah, okay, get it? Get it? Because the energy drink is bad for you.
Poison you. This game is poisoning my fucking mind playing it.
Consumerism is bad. Now,
I hate playing every fucking second of it. I'd rather jam a nail through my fucking dick hole.
I can arrange that.
What was the fucking point in that?
Consumerism is bad. Now go play DmC. Like
Yeah,
go
buy
play.
our game. Consumerism is bad. Now buy our game.
Now go play Devil May Cry 2 and buy the diesel clothing that's being promoted in this game. And the same year this game came out, buy Resident Evil 6 and buy the $700 special version with the jacket, with the replica of Leon's jacket. Consume the chalice.
Man, I feel like I'm on Twitter now. I'm gonna see a soy Wojak graffitied onto the fucking wall at some point.
You're gonna see Dream's mask.
No, it's the soy Wojak.
I never understood the whole soy boy conspiracy theory. Like, even if that was a thing, who?
I don't think it was a conspiracy theory. I think it was just a piss take.
Yeah, because like, the idea of it, even if it was a real thing, who wouldn't be for that? Government-sanctioned femboys. Government-sanctioned femboys. As your new president, I will be increasing our production of femboys by 1200% by the end of my term. And if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe. Yeah, you know, all that kind of shilling stuff that other, like, you know, you're supposed to do as a streamer or a YouTuber or like any other stuff like that. You know. At least we can rest assured knowing that the game we're playing tomorrow is actually going to be good.
What was that?
The game we're playing tomorrow?
Yeah.
Left 4 Dead 2.
Oh.
But it's like heavily modded Left 4 Dead 2. Let me find it. Hey, in Steam it says you're in-game playing DmC Devil May Cry.
I'm aware. Shit, what am I on? Oh, I'm in a big fucking mistake. Wait, what the fuck? Why are you playing DmC Devil May Cry?
Am I?
It said it when the name came up. Oh, thank you, camera! Thank you, camera!
Oh, I didn't. I'm not playing DmC. I sent you a message saying, why the fuck are you playing DmC? This game is so bad. Like, I think it's just starting to sink in now. Just how bad, how truly bad this game is. This level looks abysmal. Can't touch this. Hey, people in the West like MC Hammer, right? Yeah, why don't we reference MC Hammer? Because, you know, like, people like him, right? But yeah, I'm just excited, just like waiting for tomorrow. Where like we played DmC, we played Left 4 Dead 2. We're playing Left 4 Dead 3 tomorrow. But not just Left 4 Dead 2, mod Left 4 Dead 2. This will be like our sequel to the Payday 2 stream. You know, on Payday 2 we had Gura, Karone, Jacket from Hotline Miami, and the Angry Video Game Nerd, robbing banks. Well, in Left 4 Dead 2 it will be Gura, Jacket, Travis Touchdown, and Barry Burton. This game sucks. So, what are you supposed to do in this level?
I guess try to not die fucking boredom.
It really does feel like that. This level is so bad. This is one of the most poorly designed levels I think I've ever seen in a video game. Dude, the show's over. I wish it was over. Like earlier in the day, I was telling my mom about like how we're gonna stream this game, and I explained to her like how like DmC is like a super like over the top action series. And I was saying like how like you could tell it's super silly because like one of the characters, Nero, has a sword that like he revs like a motorcycle. and saying like this game, it's like it was a reboot. I was explaining to her like, it was a reboot that was like made to try and appeal to like the West, and it failed in like at a spectacular level. I'm literally struggling for things to say. How far are we from the Dante beating up the pregnant woman?
Very.
How far are we from? How far are we away? How far away are we from Planned Parenthood?
Very.
Oh my god. Are you playing on human difficulty?
Yep.
God, are there speedrunning tricks to this game? I need to look this up.
Yeah, it's called shutting the fucking game off.
Wonder if you're enjoying this stream, make sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe, share it with your friends. Please send help because we're playing this piece of shit and it's starting to drain our sanity completely. Help us, please. God help us. Alright, I like how the page for it on speedrun.com list is speedrun.com/DmC DmC. DmC DmC.
That's fucking.
Oh shit, so the world record was broken like 3 days ago by a Russian player. Named Dante Sparta. I wonder if this guy likes Devil May Cry. Yeah, so the speedruns for this game tend to be like 2 hours to like 1 hour 14 minutes. Yeah, here we go. So this is how you beat the game quickly. You don't fight anyone. That's pretty much what I'm watching these speedruns here. So what mission are we on currently?
Oh, I don't know.
Well,
Mission 4, I think.
oh yeah, so by the time we got to mission 4, it was like mission 4 only took this guy 5 minutes and 1 second to beat.
Dead end. Where the hell is that mixing room?
Jesus Christ. So yeah, here we go. Try and do the speed. Yeah. So you know that dash move you did there? That seems to be what the speedrun strats are. Just keep doing that. Avoid all enemies as much as you can, and keep spamming that move.
And I wish the camera wouldn't take control of its fucking self!
Even the camera for this game sucks. Bruh. Bruh.
Let me in. Let me in.
Let me in. What the hell is this? Is this one of the secret missions? Well, tell you what, I hope the people watching this, I really do hope you're enjoying this stream because we're not fucking enjoying this game, I'll tell you that for goddamn free. This game sucks. It really sucks. Oh shit! I forgot to say it, mention it. It never popped up for me. Italy tied the game. Italy, it's now 1-1. 89th minute.
What's the point of having the areas if the one I'm standing in just respawns every 2 seconds?
Cause this game is bad, and it doesn't want you to have fun. It wants you to just take in the edge, cause you know, edge. People in the West, they just love edge, bro. They just love titties and swearing and like just, you know.
This is why Sean Lennon beat Yoko Ono.
Oh Jesus Christ! Oh.
Remember, abuse is bad unless it's Yoko Ono, then fucking have at it.
Oh, jeez.
Aha!
Apparently someone has ran onto the pitch in the England match.
Oh god. Is he naked?
I don't know. No one knows.
Aww.
Oh, I like how as soon as you made your Yoko Ono. Wait a minute, is the monster like?
What in the shitting hell is going on here?
Wait.
The mixing process. But it's the source we're interested in.
I'm guessing
I
there's
was
something else at the
joking.
other end of that.
I was joking. I didn't want. I made the slurm joke as I was being funny. I didn't think it was gonna actually be like the slurm episode of Futurama. The way they make the energy drink is like how they make slurm in Futurama. I was just kidding. No. Also, Toby, I like how you made the Yoko Ono joke and the viewership just went down a bit, but now it's like back up. Six minutes is how long the stoppage time is gonna be. So the succubus. Yeah, this is where we really become big fuck you man.
You've been eliminated. Congratulations. You win.
Dante, you okay? That looked pretty nasty.
That? Nah. That was just a big fat joke.
Yeah, this is it. This is definitely it, I think.
It's the big fuck you man part.
Bruh. This game sucks. I can't stress it enough.
Now what?
This tunnel will lead you to the succubus.
How do I get down there?
You can only get there from limbo. I can't follow.
What is
Lead
that?
to get to the succubus.
It's a vial containing a spell I made.
It's
from
a violin.
variety of- You jump, I twist.
Are you serious?
Trust me.
I jump, you twist.
Twist and shout.
Yes, she just said that.
Check it out, baby. Twist and shout. Twist and shout. This game sucks.
Going long. Hurry.
Fuck.
Open up. Oh wow. Where was I?
The fuck?
Oh, what a stink.
Oh, Marvel canonically confirms Loki is canonically bisexual. I mean, of course.
I mean, Have they not read Norse mythology? Loki literally fucked a horse in that.
No, not just that. He turned himself into a mare, got railed by a stallion, and then gave birth to an 8-legged horse. And I wish I was making that up too.
Thank you, best Loki.
Also, don't forget, Thor is a femboy in Norse mythology. Like he sometimes like pretends to be a woman, and like dresses up like a woman. Not even joking about that either. Femboy. Let it be known, Norse mythology, Thor is a femboy, and Loki's into bestiality.
You're still gonna pronounce it bestiality, aren't you?
Oh, I am. I definitely am. I absolutely am. Because of... Ever since you pointed it out,
You've been saying it wrong the whole fucking time, yeah.
Yeah, I keep doing it now on purpose. Alright. Come on, speedrun this part. We need to... We're about to reach 3 hours in like less than a minute.
That was boring.
Yeah, that was lame. At the New Orleans Saints. It looks like the logo for the.
Fucking wish.
Oh my god, the next boss. It was.
I have to fight Tom Brady.
No, you have to fight.
And if I fight Tom, I have to fight Tom Brady's Xbox, and the moment I land a hit, the referee comes out and like bitch slaps me.
Yeah, no. Well, judging by this boss's appearance, it's actually Bill Belichick you're fighting, the Patriots coach, New England Patriots' head coach. Let me just put. I got it. let me pull him up. Where is he?
On your prom date, you ugly sack of shit.
So she works.
Oh, Gilbert Gottfried over here. Who the fuck goes there? Who the?
Who are you? Who the fuck are you?
Yeah, but you can call me Dante the Demon Killer. Has a nice ring to it, don't you think?
No.
Bruh.
Identical.
You don't look a day over 12,000. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
There. Look, he said it.
Big fuck you, man.
Big fuck you, man.
Nice nails. Let me cut them for you.
I'm gonna leave that picture up for the remainder of this boss fight. Because the resemblance is uncanny between Bill Belichick and the succubus here. Aaron, Toby, I'm gonna send you a picture of what he looks like.
Suck on this. Shit! I can't reach it.
Oh, okay, game, cool.
So I sent, like I was a put. I just sent you DM.
I'm busy.
Alright. See this? Here. Here.
Hang up, I'm busy.
No, I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to the chat. See this character here? See this person in the bottom right corner? Identical. Identical. This writing. This writing. This game is bad. Thomas is in the chat saying playing Mario Golf Toadstool Tour right now. How is it? Is it? That's the new one, right? Toadstool Tour. It's the new one. Then how is it? Because it looks good. I mean, even if it was bad, it'd still be better than this piece of garbage. I hate this game so goddamn much. It is so bad. Wow. He's about to though. He just did. Fucking Frank Woods from Black Ops 1 over here.
Know what your problem is? You're too clingy. I think you're all mixed up.
That was a crock of shit.
Yep.
Like, really shit. Alright.
Was that Martin Luther King?
Is that oh, is that the Queen?
And they banged, that's it. Yeah.
Wow. Dude, what do Westerners really like? Yo, Westerners really love sex, yo.
Westerners really love seeing Dean Norris bang some ugly shit.
They really love bald people, fucking like women who look like they have trash bags like on their for skin. Oh yeah, did you look at the image?
Yeah, we'll meet you there.
Let's look at the
See you
image.
soon, Virgil.
You guys seem tight. How'd you meet?
Right, just like my asshole.
I'd like to know who I'm risking life and limb with.
He fucking
My
does!
brother, he's trying to save the
He
world.
looks. Bill Belichick looks like the succubus monster.
Listen, I never asked for your help. You gave it. and
Yes, I'm a
I
Miami Dolphins fan. How could you tell?
I trust you. You can trust me too.
I would not trust this person. You could trust me. Yes,
He rescued
I
me.
would totally trust the guy who looks like he's been to the hospital 3 times from overdosing on heroin.
He attacked me most nights.
Meth,
I had to get out.
cocaine,
Yeah.
and speed.
Yeah, you can definitely trust him. Yeah, you can totally trust the guy who looks like an extra in a scene from Breaking
I
Bad.
couldn't physically escape, so found another way.
Looks like
Yes,
something
they wanted
Jesse
to live on
Pinkman would
spirit.
like try and shake down for money.
My money, bitch! Just the opening scene of DmC Devil May Cry was Jesse Pinkman at the fucking dormitory
Yeah.
instead.
Where's
Where's
my
my
money,
money, bitch?
Oh,
I'm wearing a flashlight, a pair of tweezers, I'm going fucking exploring!
I want my money and my dope, alright?
Now I want to deal with them all.
I want to deal with your mom.
You're gonna stick with this to the end, right?
No.
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 Fuck you. You don't deserve shit, bitch.
You've done well. We've dealt with the succubus. That will have hurt Linus and got his attention. Now to land the second blow.
Hello, Mr. Reddit.
Raptor News Tower. Controlled by Mundus. They have a monopoly of the world's media. News, advertising, entertainment, mind control. Yeah, and surveillance. They spy on the populace through their network of satellites, routers, CCTV cameras.
Yeah, I noticed that bit. What's the plan?
Cat?
The Raptor News Network is run by a demon, Bob Barbas.
Bob Barbas is a demon? So he's more than just a fucking dick. And he's in that tower.
Not that tower.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure he isn't the only one spying on the citizens of this American
That's the real
city.
deal. It's
If you really wanted to go after the person spying on the populace, you wouldn't go after the news station. You'd go after the goddamn White House.
Prepare the gateway.
Mr. Reddit and Mr. Smackhead stormed the White House.
Cat can follow where you're headed.
You know, they both look like they use 4chan. No, Mr. Reddit and Mr. 4chan.
Dante, we don't know much about this demon.
Mr. Slash Poll and Mr. Reddit stormed the Capitol building.
Mr. Slash Pole and Mr. R slash the dog.
The dolls.
I just picked the first political subreddit that came to mind, to be honest.
Honestly, if you told me judging by his appearance, I imagine Dante looks like he probably believes in QAnon.
Well, Bob, now I get why your point of view is so upside down.
Ah, so he's in Rapture. I can't believe I just compared this game to BioShock. I should slap myself for making that comparison. How dare I desecrate an amazing game like BioShock by comparing it to DmC Devil May Cry.
Yeah, you know, no, yeah, please never do that again, or I will fucking execute you in the streets.
Not if I do it first. And if I do it to myself first.
Bruh.
You know this game sucks when I'm legit more interested in the goddamn football than the game.
Wrong hands.
Apparently all the England fans are losing their shit now because they're bringing on a player named Jack Grealish. Apparently he's like the best player or something like that, it seems.
Oh, football.
Well, you know what? I imagine football is much more interesting than this piece of shit game.
I'd probably be watching the England match than this.
You know what the thing is? Alright. I would rather cheer for England than play this game. And to you that might not make sense, but to me it does. For context, my mom is Irish. I am part Irish. We are very patriotic. And we will never stand for I personally will never stand for the national anthem. I will never wear a red poppy. Because until the day UK own up to all the horrible treatment and the crimes they've committed against Ireland, and the minute they give Ireland back to the fucking Irish, that'll be the day I wear a poppy. The stream is going places, and I get the feeling the stream's gonna get taken down. You're then making jokes about domestic violence. I'm talking about support. I'm here showing support for like the IRA. And here we are, and we're also playing a shitty game.
Wow. So even Limbo has a slammer.
That's probably where we're gonna go after this stream. Why does it look like Arkham City? Sorry.
Wish I was playing Arkham City.
Dude, I've been Arkham
Give me
City.
more fun than this.
I've beaten Arkham City like 4 times. That game is one of the best games ever made. Heck, hands down.
Is it better than Civ 5 with the Brave New Worlds expansion 4?
You know what? I want to know what Kotaku gives scores. Here we go. Okay, now this is just Arkham City.
Just doing God's work, are you, Bob?
Oh, they really did just rip off Arkham City, did they? That's straight up the whole Hugo Strange like PA announcement saying, like in the beginning of the game, like when you're entering the Arkham City itself. I feel insulted on a personal level.
Gonna have to take a detour.
Bob Barker. It's Bill O'Reilly, fuck it. Okay, we'll do it live.
Fucking thing sucks. Excuse me, what the fuck? Toby, you want to pause it?
No.
Well, so if you know, a few days ago, yesterday I was telling you how a few days ago, a sealed copy of Legend of Zelda for the NES sold for $870,000. Well, do you want to know what wasting money looks like? Now, granted, I love this game. It's one of the greatest games ever made. In fact, I argue this is a contender for the greatest game ever made. But I don't think a sealed copy of Super Mario 64 is worth $1.5 million. But according to one dude, apparently it is, because someone bought it at an auction for that much.
Oh. Well, we finally have a challenging secret mission! After all, like, baby shit easy. How is that? Right, no, never mind, it's just bullshit now.
They don't seem to list off many criticisms of the game compared to Civ 5, so you know, I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. I'm pretty sure they Kotaku probably under the impression that Civ 5 is better than Civ 5 with the Brave New World expansion pack. Have time for extra time.
Okay, there's the tower. Back on track. Whatever you are, get the hell out of here.
I want to take a shit and just be sad that I'm still playing this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna step away for a minute because I'm gonna get a drink. This game sucks. This game really sucks. Really sucks. I can safely say that I have enjoyed watching people die more than this game. That's how bad this game is. You know a game is bad, but I'm more interested in the fucking football. Apologies if you can hear my fan, by the way. I have it on to keep it cool in my room because my room gets really hot. This game sucks. Come on, let's hope you hurry up. Reminder, if you're enjoying the stream, you know, the typical show stuff. Like, comment, maybe subscribe. Blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean. How long is it gonna be? So, how's everyone doing this fine evening? Oh, y'all playing any good games? Well, all games that are actually better than this piece of garbage? Certainly hope so. Honestly, let's see. Checking some news, some gaming news.
The suffering continues.
End my life.
Look, it's me right now.
Yeah, that's it. That's us. And that's Dante watching us play this game. Poor bastards.
Go on, get lost. Great. Here's Mummy.
Mummy. You know what? Union Jack in the pronunciation of mom makes me think that they probably. I feel like they makes me think that they probably wrote Dante to be British, but they had to. But he had to be. But like they're to like Capcom to make him American. You're my mom.
thrilling fucking commentary.
You know a game is bad when this is like when we're speechless. Genuinely goddamn speechless. Cause just how I'm just amazed that the architecture here reminds me of like the Wonder City segment of Arkham City. And when you go to like meet Ra's al Ghul,
Yeah.
it reminds me of this, that whole segment. Just the fact
He said
that
that game was good.
yeah, that game is one of the greatest games I have ever played. This is one of the worst abominations ever to exist. Fuck this game. This game's... You know, I genuinely am bewildered at how Ninja Theory continue to exist, and how like people continue to buy their games.
After this.
What?
After this.
Oh. Lizardman! I gotta fight lizards. It's gone to penalties now. It just popped up on my phone.
I don't care.
Well, I said it before. I'm finding...
I never liked football.
Oh,
it's a gay baby sport.
Yeah, football sucks. Like, English football sucks. But I would rather watch football and read about football than, like, this game. I would rather be playing FIFA Ultimate Team right now than play this game. Hey, look! It was that we just watched the development of that game.
Train wreck.
Yeah. May as well have been. Oh, I'm pretty sure we just watched the game.
Hold on, I think you're fucking shit. My God, what the fuck is this? I just found this on Twitter. The tweet attached to it says, "This is the worst fucking song I've ever heard." These lyrics make me think of this game. This song is what belongs in this game, I feel.
That is god awful, that song. That's just the Wang's reply. This is the kind of music they put in a sitcom episode where the concerned parents secretly follow their kid to a crazy rock concert.
They're not wrong.
Me scoring 100% on a test I didn't even study for. The cop holding the breathalyzer.
Those flying bastards stole my eye.
Those
They
flying
tormented me
bastards stole my virginity.
I can't leave here without it. I'm trapped for eternity. Get me back my eye, and I'll take you to the tower. Over here! Flying bastards! Come!
Great voice acting there.
Quality voice acting. Fucking fantastic. Excellent. Amazing.
Go! Follow them! Find their nest!
What?
Apparently Tom Cruise was was on the official guest list for the Euros. Fucking why?
Why not?
True.
I'll go jump at the pit.
There you are.
What?
What?
Game.
Oh, game machine broke. Oh. Game broke. Devil May Cry machine broke. DmC machine broke. Oh, it's 2-2 with penalties. I'm actually kind of interested now. England have, sorry, Italy just missed a penalty. Oh shit. So Toby. What the fuck was that? Yo, Thomas was fucking pissed then.
Flying bastards.
So yeah, Toby, you're gonna know who wins the game, depending on not if you hear noises outside your house.
I got my headphones in, so I don't hear shit.
England scored 2-1 to England. Penalties. It's fucking coming home. Italy scored a penalty. England just missed. Rashford hit the fucking post. I'm sorry, but how the fuck do you do that? Oh god, you know what that means now? Because Rashford's missed, that means that if England lose, he's gonna probably need like security protection because everyone in the country's gonna try and fucking kill him. He'll be used as like the fall guy.
No, get back here.
The fall guy, more like the Among Us now.
Fall. Really? No Fall Guys, but Among Us? Hmm.
That's a bit sussy.
I wanna die.
Italy scored.
Fucking throat hurts, Jesus Christ.
You wanna die? Hmm. You wanna die because you're such a sussy baka.
Shut the fuck up.
England have missed 2 penalties.
Why am I doing this for a crusty old demon? Oh yeah, that's why.
Why am I doing this for a crusty old crab?
Got it. You must be the eye.
The Eye of Saruman.
An ambush. You flocking bastards.
You flocking bastard.
Come on, get up. No.
Holy shit, Italy have just missed.
Am I dead yet?
Okay, I'm actually kind of a little excited here. It's like, holy shit. And England missed the 3rd shot. Italy have won. Good. Hang on. Now I can play this then.
Ah, shit! Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I meant to go back and give him a fucking arm. I got a boo-boo.
He hurt me. Mommy, mommy, the bad man hurt me.
Check this out.
That's like the first legit, actually cool move I've seen from this game. Catacurus with the best take of the night. Honestly, I think we lost because we didn't trash London enough.
Probably. Boring. I want the torment to end.
I do too.
Who's there?
It is I.
The eye. You have it? Have you? I can see. I can see.
You look like twats.
Payday 2 replied, just tweeted out, Italian heister when? Don't tell Hawks.
You know me?
No. I knew your father, Sparta. I can see him in you.
Sparta was a demon. I'm nothing like him.
No, of course.
You know,
You are never.
no, you are like Sparta.
I can see
Sparta
that
was into
too.
CBT. He looks like he's probably into getting CBT.
Phineas. Scholar, inventor, prophet.
Well,
Phineas from Phineas and Ferb.
And the survived political prisoner of Mundus. I am grateful.
Wasn't a favor. You said you
Mom, Phineas is playing. Phineas is in DmC Devil May Cry again.
This way.
Sorry, was it?
11 p.m. Just turned 11 p.m. We've hit 4 hours. Do you
Well,
want
that's enough time.
All
No
right.
more. No more.
Fuck this game. This game can eat my fucking.
This game can eat my fucking crusty fucking cunt.
This game can eat my Irish American ass. My fat Irish American ass. So, do you have anything to say before we end the stream?
I want to die.
I do too. So much for it's coming home. It's fucking coming home.
I wish you could come home.
I wish
Then
Ireland.
I'd have something to look forward to.
I wish the UK would
Like
give.
the massive penis.
I wish England could give Ireland back to the fucking Irish.
No.
I can't wait to be put on a watch list now for saying that. Thank you very much for
Maybe they
watching.
should stop bombing cars. Like, what the fuck is bombing cars gonna do for him?
Because you fuckers instigated it. You were the one funneling money.
No,
to
we didn't.
Margaret Thatcher was funneling money to the IRA. Fact.
Okay, and
She was like starting it. Alright, I'm not getting into the argument. Thank you very much for watching. Join us tomorrow when we play as we play Left 4 Dead 2, an actually good game. And I'm gonna probably be drinking. Yeah. Thank you very much for watching. I'm gonna blah 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 blah. Good night.
Stop.